hello, chat. Welcome. So, chat. Apparently the world's gonna end tomorrow. You know, everyone's gonna turn into zombies. Or so I've read on Twitter. For context, in America tomorrow they're doing a test of their emergency broadcast alert thingy, I guess. And I guess conspiracy theorists have decided to claim that it's going to give everyone super diseases and also turn them into zombies. But only if you've been vaccinated. So, that's made my morning very entertaining. Now, I need to check in with the summit here. Because today, yeah, I fell out of top 10K, and I want my car. I want it. Because the problem is, in theory, I already own this car, right? Because you need to buy the base Ford GT. But in practice, I might not actually own this car, simply due to the fact that I'm still sad that I didn't get this now that I know what it is. This I don't care about. This I don't care about. This though. So different editions of cars are not always the same car as the base edition for some reason in the Crew. In that, like, obviously, if it's the rally raid edition of a car that's, you know, normally street race, like, okay, that makes sense. But in the Crew 2, at least, which is why there's no guarantee this won't be the case in the Crew 1, let's say, for example, the Ford GT Airfoil Edition is the best touring car, right? Is the best racing car in this game. By the Crew 2's logic, and possibly this game's as well, that does not necessarily guarantee that the Ford GT Base Edition is also the best racing car. In fact, it could be the worst, while the Airfoil Edition is the best. So that's why I really want to get Plat. Now, I haven't quite finished my parts grinding just yet, but what I would like to do, at least for now, is try and get some time improvements just off of what I've gotten, which is significantly above what I had before, and I was also screwing around grinding in several different cars. So let me make sure I have the right parts on this. I do. We actually almost got all the way up to gold parts, so we can see now that my iron grip is at 35%, whereas before it was at what? 4.5. So compared to, it's easier if I just do this, so it's 1% shorter. So okay, it's actually only 5% higher than it was. I cry. But it is still a bit higher. Let's reset the page, and then it's under gameplay, isn't it? It is. And we'll do extra pump. So the parts aren't perfect as far as nitrous stuff goes, but that... I pressed left twice, and it did not. It did not go left, and I'm very annoyed. And I can't fucking back out. I waste an entire minute because the game doesn't respond remotely quickly. So I have to sit through all of this fucking loading, all of these fucking cutscenes. Please fucking fix this. Okay. So, let's try and shoot for... Why would I ever drive this? I actually do want to see how the trucks feel in this game, because they were the circuit spec trucks were really fun in the first game, but frickin' they weren't very good is the thing. Sorry, I had to tab out, and unfortunately there's no way to unmute game audio while tabbed out, so you know. Owie. Hey, wait, that's the car that I'm trying to get. I see. You will be mine. So I recently learned that apparently the reason your nitrous is split in half like that is that supposedly the top half is more boosty. Like, I have more iron grip, yet it feels like I'm losing grip faster, or maybe that's just because I've gotten used to driving things that don't suck this badly. And also in dry weather. I suppose that wouldn't help. The rain wouldn't be helping either. But yeah, so apparently, supposedly from what I've seen, I shouldn't be full can dumping unless it is absolutely necessary or the end of a race, or in the case of grand races, if you're about to switch cars, since, you know, you get refilled. But I guess that in a sense that qualifies as the end of a race. I think. God, this car is terrible. I really wish that I could get pitting after the first... What the hell is the AI? Oh my goodness. Francis and Bessie having a time with their strategy. My strategy is to not pit, because I'm a gamer like that. Where we're going, we don't need tires. Actually, we might need a 5th tire, because this thing won't keep itself in a straight line. This thing handles like an awkward middle ground between like... It's like a middle ground between the Crew 1 circuit specs before the handling rework and the Crew 1 drift cars. Except, like, with only the bad parts of both. I'm saying this car sucks. Chat, I don't want to be driving this car. Chat, the summit is holding me hostage. I don't want to drive this car. I need to drive this car to potentially unlock this exact car. But I need it, damn it. The slightest input on the stick, and it's just sideways. This is just impossible to control. Holy shit. The thing slides with no steering input if you're on a banked corner. It's insane. And then, of course, the classic The Crew issue of you touch the wall, you can't get off of it. It's like so painful to accelerate out of corners because you just go sideways. And then of course the delay on the game receiving my braking input. Gotta love it, gotta love it. wasn't sure if that would straighten me out a little bit. It did not. I cry. Okay, and I was holding hard left that entire time, and it was not letting me come back left. This is a terrible car. Please never make me drive it again. I literally have to drive another race in it, and possibly drive this one again. So, you know, that'll be fun. I'm gonna be honest, though. It really doesn't feel any different now that I'm on low tire wear than it did at the start. Could you imagine if the way that Iron Grip worked was just one big prank, and that instead of, like, decreasing the impact of tire wear, it instead just decreased your base grip, so it's like, technically, it's not wrong, but it's actually a bait? That'd be funny. April Fool's mode, you know you want to do it, Yubi. The slightest inputs in that corner just send you sideways. It's like you literally... I don't understand how I'm supposed to take that turn without going sideways. I'm convinced it's not possible. Why are we sideways here? Holy shit. Now I'm feeling the tire wear. Holy shit. That or the car is just finally trying to give up on me. And it's unrelated. Could be unrelated. Watch that be worse than my first time in this thing upgraded. That'd be hilarious. By 11 seconds. How was it that much worse? I literally have more Iron Grip on this. How is it that much worse? Is this car just that bad? Well, am I right that Iron Grip is actually bad? That'd be funny. It was literally a joke. This car sucks so much ass. I have to sit through another fucking 8 minutes of this. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? That's just gonna ruin the run. I have just... Nope. Because of course the AI is just gonna park in front of me. Are you fucking kidding me? I like when I press button and game no do thing. It's very cool. Might be a very short stream today, chat. If the game keeps doing this, I give up. Oh my god, and the AI is actually just trying to brake in front of me. The AI is actually going out of its way to just put a car in front of me and then slam on the brakes early. Wonderful. Turn? Hello? Last run, first lap, sliding all over the place. This run, first lap, understeer. Great. Good. Awesome. Good. I am actually just sliding less than I was last time, even though I'm not driving any differently. Nothing has changed about my driving. I am driving the exact same way that I was last time. But for some reason, my car is just turning now. Well, I mean, understeering, but turning. Oh, there we go. There's a slide. Here we go again. %35 less grip loss, by the way. And we're already sliding out of control. But only sometimes. Love when the car just goes in a straight line when I'm trying to turn. I love when the car goes in a straight line when I'm trying to turn and also does not let off the gas when I'm not on the gas. I kept accelerating despite taking my finger off of the accelerate button. Awesome. Really fair. Really cool. Glad that happened. Wasn't complete bullshit at all. Oh wait, yes it was. Fuck you. Program your game better. Like, I don't understand how modern games consistently have these problems, yet older games never did. Like, it's... I can't imagine that it's that difficult of a thing to fix that your game just sometimes doesn't respond to an input. You know? Like, it can't be that hard to fix compared to other issues you might have. I don't think it's easy enough that I could fix it with no understanding of you know, code, but when press button, game do thing, when stop press button, game stop do thing isn't working consistently across the board. So, you know, something's very wrong and the game probably shouldn't have been released, but you know, I was, you know, whatever. They're really not, though. Hello, stop sliding, please. Like, it starts sliding like that, and then sometimes countersteering does nothing, sometimes countersteering oversnaps, and sometimes countersteering... And it doesn't matter how much you countersteer, it's just random. I get that it's not a sim, but... Come on, really? Like, there's nothing I can do about it. I really do need to be trying to stay off the curbs more, though, because that's... unfortunately one of the only things that actually affects tire wear. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Did you see that micro adjustment I made to the left? That's what I did to the right that sent me spinning like that. I did the exact same thing later, and it didn't spin me, so, you know. Cool. Good to know that some aspects of the handling seem to be literally random. That's really cool. That's absolutely wonderful. It's fantastic. Car is just being sucked in toward the wall. Excuse me, was this somehow slower than last time? Fuck this car. No, I'm done with this fucking race. No, I'm done with this fucking race. I'm running slower every time. That doesn't even make fucking sense. That doesn't even make fucking sense. Get the fuck out of here, Ubisoft. Fix your fucking game. The handling is literally fucking random. So, no, fuck it. The handling is literally fucking random. How is the handling random? Why is the handling random? Why does doing the same thing twice result in completely different results? Why does it spin me once, and then another time, 1 degree turn? Which is all I'm trying to do, singular degree. Less than I'm trying to do even. But another time, exact same scenario, and I spin. I just 360 uncontrollably. Doing the exact same thing. The fuck out of here, Ubi. Finish a fucking game before you release it. Holy shit. Fucking randomness. Literally fucking random in the handling model. Get the fuck out of here. Not to mention, the AI literally going out of their way to hit me. As we saw in a few of the start attempts last time, they reacted differently as well, and still tried to hit me when I tried going a different way. So, I am fairly confident that off of those few attempts, that the AI definitely go out of their way to fucking hit you at the start. Not block you, fucking slam into you and park in front of you. Alright, car just refused to fucking turn. I'm hard right. That's cool. That's great. Cool, but in you know, similar speed corners, I can turn just fine. Just not in that one specific corner, because, you know, this is a well-programmed, finished product. So doing the same thing twice, of course, results in completely different actions coming out of my car. Because why would doing the same thing twice create the same result? Why would it ever create the same result if I do the same thing twice? Well, I mean, who would ever want that out of a racing game? I'm lost for words. I, for a split second, tapped my nitrous, and that alone caused my car to fucking spin. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I hadn't even touched my stick to turn yet. I did this, and it caused me to fucking spin. Are you shitting me? Look at all the other times that I'm doing it, and oh look, I'm not spinning even when I turn while doing it. So why did just pressing A cause me to spin? The fuck? Jeff, I didn't ask for your input. Jeff the 14th or whatever fucking generation of the Jeff line you are. I don't remember. Does Jeff have a last name? Wait, no, he's not. It's not generations. It's Jeff narrations. Perfect. God, this car is terrible. This is actually the worst car I've driven in this series. No, that's not true. I've driven the Impala in all of its iterations in the first 2 games. Those are definitely worse. But those are worse in a funny way. And they're not worse in an everything's fucking random kind of way. I have no parts. It's broken. I broke the menu. It's not letting me scrap parts. The fuck? I've literally scrapped parts from that menu this week. Why the fuck won't it let me now? Okay, game. I didn't press down. Oh my fucking god. One more and I'm fucking ending stream. One more and I'm ending stream. Oh shit, wait, I have a... Huh. I have another gold pot. Neat. You know, I did realize today, though, is that Iron Grip strangely seems to have the least variance in, like, how much of it you get in each rarity. Well, that's neat. Let's roll this till I get anything good, and then roll my Iron Grip level to 6. $4.2. That's 1% of 420. They are just going out of their way to ram me. Awesome. They are just going out of their way to ram me. Awesome. I have no idea what my original time was. But you know what? We got an exact 10th for my time. So, it's at least satisfying. I had like a 94K, didn't I? That's not bad. It's not a bad improvement. It's not enough of an improvement on its... I mean, that's 1,000. We've gone up 1,000 spots. I think I need to go up a little further than that. This is so painful. I could go in and do this again. I probably should, but I kind of just want to do, like... Are you shitting me? I really wish that I could just tell it to auto-scrap parts of a certain rarity. That'd be fantastic. But I can't do that. Only change the rims on this, right? Yeah. No. I can also change the caliper color. All broken. Strunk. Wait, this is the... Wait. Where'd my... Wait. Where'd the... Delivery I had on it is gone. Why is it gone? Is it only gone in the menu? Thinking? Because it shows up as being on it. Maybe if I just go into the race, it'll show... did I break the game? Did the game get mad that I got annoyed that the handling model is literally random sometimes? Yeah, no, it's gone. Why? How? What? And here they come. Wait a minute. I've just realized something. I've entered the same race with the wrong car because I was trying to see if the livery would load, and then I forgot that I was in the frick. Where it go? Yeah, let me just upgrade it by applying delivery, of course. Gotta use those lighter paints, you know. Ah, it's the car, of course. Where the hell did it go? This one's kind of cool. Is it? Is it just, did it get, like, deleted or something? I don't... I see. What the hell? I see. See, it's not this, but I could do this and then paint the car black. Where the hell did it go? I see. Yeah, if it's not still in the top 500, then I won't be able to find it. Of course. The Hot Wheels Unleashed vanishing livery bug is here too. Yeah, it's weird because like the game in the menu is like. The game's like, ah, yes, it's on your car, but then like it's clearly not. That's so weird. The thing is, I even changed my caliper colors to match it. Maybe if I restart the game, it'll be fine, but I don't want to restart the game right now. You know? So I won't. I was not sure if I'd be able to break that late, but, you know, now that I'm driving a good car and not the Ford GT, which is a weird sentence to say, because it should be a good car, but it's ass! Hey, look, chat. My nitrous button didn't spin me again. Man, sure would have been weird and just outright confusing if it had done that, right? I'm so glad that hasn't ever happened to me in a racing game. Definitely not earlier today. Nah. Nah. That would never happen. Owie. You know what I want them to add? I want them to add a McLaren F1 car to this game. Purely because they have the little Google Chrome rims. I know they're not technically rims, but you know what you know they have the chrome rims. You know, I want to make the joke. You know, chrome rims. I have a feeling that's actually probably why we don't see real F1 cars in too many games, and also part of the reason why usually if we do, it's only like one or two different teams, because on top of the team, you probably also have to get like the sponsors in on it as well. Or would they? I guess it would depend on like what the sponsor agreements entail for each team. Like how much freedom do they have in what they can do with the car with their sponsors on it? Thinking. If I recall correctly from my earlier attempts in this race, you can take that full throttle. You just, you know, need a better line in. And then that one, I think you can't do full throttle. I am losing so much less on this one. And I fully put that one on the Ford GT sucking ass in the other race. Driving fun cars is much more fun than driving poopy ones. Well, okay, that's not even... Poopy ones can be fun to drive! You need proof of that. Look at that time Oak and I spent 40 minutes driving a Peel P50 in the Horizon 5 Goliath. That was glorious. Well, not like driving a shared P50, though. We were racing in P50s around the Goliath for maximum comedy factor. Okay, you can full throttle it, but you can't dump your cannon there. I'ma cry. You're not my real dad. You're Jeff. You're just another Jeff. You're just another Jeff that doesn't know how to Jeff. Once again, no clue what my original time was. I don't know off the top of my head what any of my times are on these races. Pretty sure 116 is higher, though. Yup. Alright. 5k points of improvement. Oh! We're almost back in plat. Holy frick on a stick. We're getting there. I have no idea how much time I actually need to save to get into plat. But I might be able to get an idea of how many points I need just to get into plat. And then I also need to get there. So fun fact, if you don't do them at the same time, by the way, and that's why I had to wait a moment to do it, left stick, right stick, and D-pad all navigate menus in this game, with the exception of some menus the right stick controls cameras. But if you're in a menu where multiple of them can navigate it, you can use them to go at the same time. And as long as they're not synced, that's the speed of all three versus this being the speed of just one and this being the speed of two. I synced them. But yeah. But you need to make sure that the game never syncs them up. Okay, so to get into plat, that is... Wow. Wow. One below and one above exact plat is separated by 2 points. Damn. But I only need to get 10k more points. Actually, on the other hand, you need to get 10k more points. Well, we can do this. Probably. Right? This is in 802. Shit. I'm in an 802 right now, aren't I? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. right, this doesn't bring up a car menu. I'm gonna morb. 802 is the current level, right? Yeah. Well, it doesn't change the fact that I can absolutely probably get my 10k points by just maxing out my drag car, which I don't feel like grinding for right now, so we're not going to grind for right now. For now, we're going to rip the parts out of my Corvette and put them into my Viper. See what we can find in the Dodgy events. God damn it. I was like, green part, kill. See, I can scrap parts. It's just... There we go. Hello? See, I can scrap parts, but only sometimes. It's that you can't scrap parts after it tells you that your stock is full. And sometimes you can fix it by exiting the whole menu. Okay. Sure, Ubisoft, whatever you say. What? But... I thought I did that already. It's blurring together. I hate your chat. I want to go home.
The next one is...
It's so weird, though, that the Viper is, better than the GT. I could also probably get a little bit of time out of tuning my stuff, but actually, you know what, let me check the Discord real quick. I don't think... Yeah. Yeah, there still aren't readily available tunes for cars yet. I'm gonna cry. I think it would be cool if the crew added a thing that was like, you could, like F1 has, where you can, copy the tune of someone on the leaderboard. Trying to get around these AI is painful. And then, like, you could do it Forza style, where, like, you can't see the tune. And if you try to go into it, it's like you can't see the tune, so either reset it or frickin' or you can't or you can't go into the menu. You know, it'd be cool. So a different AI driver is driving the same car that Amelia was driving earlier. I see how it is. Unless because I wasn't paying attention to names. Unless it is Amelia in the GT, and she got overtaken by Charles. Charles. Frickin' Charmander. Okay, car just refused to go back left. I was hard left that whole time, and it just went straight forward. No leftwardness whatsoever. This thing understeers way too much to take that first turn. Holy shit. I think my favorite of these 4 cars is definitely the Corvette, but the Camaro's a pretty close second. The Viper's, it's a little too understeery. I'm not a huge fan of it. And then the Ford GT is just a mess. I figured I would start with it and get the worst one out of the way, and then it just made it so that stream had a terrible fucking start. I mean, to be fair, in the Ford GT I did this and spun, so you know. In a straight line, mind you. But was that better than my original time? I feel like my original time was over 4 minutes, but I don't know. I have no clue. But I think that was better because I think the number will go higher. Yep. Awesome. Watch me have moved down on the leaderboard. Watch. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. All right. Let me actually check what my time was on this. It's a 5 lap. Oh dear. I love the difference between checking the platform leaderboard and checking the all leaderboard. And then I check my friend leaderboard. I really wish that, like, you could do a setting where you, like, transfer your mutual friends over. You can do that between Ubisoft and Steam, but you can't do it between UB and Xbox or PlayStation. And it's just like... No, I'm sorry. Am I thinking of UB or am I thinking of EA, actually? No, I think I'm thinking of UB. Or am I thinking of Epic, actually? Something lets you do that with Steam. I actually don't remember off the top of my head which launcher I'm even thinking of that lets you do that. My point being, the UB launcher should totally let you do that with, like, Xbox and PlayStation. Like, I would love to know how my friendos from back in the day in frickin' before the Crew 2 came out are doing over on PlayStation, you know? I want to know if they're still playing in Morbfest, you know? I don't know how many of the randos that I added in the Crew 2 are playing Morbfest now. I still love, unrelated to anything I was just talking about, I had such a good laugh today, chat. I love when my car just refuses to turn. I had such a good laugh for a while before stream. Just the people the conspiracy theorists on the emergency alert test tomorrow are impressive. I know I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, oh my god, it's the, you know, according to them, it's the apocalypse tomorrow. We're gonna get super diseases and turn into zombies. Oh my goodness. I also saw someone be like, the government's gonna steal all your personal info if your phone receives the alert? Like, huh? Huh? And then apparently Russia is doing theirs today. And I guess people are being all like, coincidence? Oh. It's just, it was some funny shit scrolling through that particular trending chunk on Twitter. It was funny. Some of it was legitimately concerning, because it's just people that seem to actually believe these things, and I'm scared that they exist. But some of it was just glorious. There's a conspiracy on it. There are many conspiracy theories. Yeah. Yeah. On a test for an emergency alert test. Yes. Correct. And they're like so insanely out of this world. No, like, literally out of this world. I saw one. It didn't have... I had scrolled for a while. I saw one where someone was saying something about it's literally going to be the US government calling aliens to sacrifice us to be experimented on. It's some weird shit. Okay, it's happened twice. Maybe it is just the car, actually. Maybe it is just the Okay, wait, hold on. Why am I not turning? And now we're sideways. Okay. That one wasn't the car. That hasn't happened there. Oh, we're losing it. I lose more faith in humanity with every passing day? Yeah. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna... Jeff, I'm gonna pit these nuts, okay? How you feel about that? How you feel about that, Jeff the 14th? Given that I number them based on when I personally play games, what generation would he actually be? Because number 1 is the F1 games, because, you know, that's where he's called Jeff. 2 is Project Cars 2. Project Cars 3, I think, has a different guy. I think Project Cars 1 also has a different guy. So Project Cars 1, I think, is Jeff 3. 3, I think, is Jeff 4. Shit, is there another... Are there more Jeffs that I'm missing, or is this Jeff 5? Thinking. Speed. We're looking for anything below a 706. Because if I get below a 706 and don't PB, that's such a thin margin that I'm just not even going to consider it as an option. Until it happens. Then I'll be sad. No, but I don't even think we're making the 706. Either of... You know what? I'll take my money, though. Either of those two hits into the wall could have been the difference there. That's unfortunate. Let me restart, you waffle iron. You know, maybe also if I didn't get, like, rammed and parked in front of in the beginning of the race, that would also... Oh my god, I evaded them! They don't expect you to swing all the way out. All he doing? I see you, buddy. Having a time back there. And I don't mean the plant. Okay. Car turned more than I wanted, then less than I wanted. With no change in my steering input. Okay. I think I could just do a full can dump down the start-finish straight every lap. Because by the time we actually need nitrous again, we should be full, right? Because we want it again here. But especially as our pace slows down. Yeah, see. But even just here on lap 2, we're fine. So yeah, I can just do a full can dump there as well. That'll also give me a bit of time as well. That's huge. Man, even when the car doesn't feel like a good car, driving a fun car is much more fun than driving a car that doesn't function very well as a car. God, I lightly tapped the nitrous button and it didn't spin me. I can't believe it, chat. I can't believe that's possible. The Ford GT led me to believe lies. You know what I find funny about the tire wear mechanic in this game, though, is that because of it just being like a binary thing, it's, you know, it's either going down or it's not, right? The implication is that when you screw with your front left tire, it just causes all 4 of your tires to get screwy. Which is really funny. Like, yes. The tires have unionized and are now angry at me. The tires have unionized. Okay, so I can't use that extra bit of nitrous there if I want to have it here. Got it. It is all for science. All in the name of science. I'm gonna have to do the parts grinding that I had to do this week again, and I didn't even finish it for everything, and it is going to suck ass. Alright, Jeff 5, we've established you're not my real dad. You cannot tell me what to do. Like, buddy. What part of that do you not understand? Come on, dude. It's been well established that you cannot, in fact, tell me what to do. And that I don't pit in these races as well. You should know that by now. How many races have you run with me, Jeff? Come on. Why are we sliding? Why are we sliding? Going in a straight line. It just randomly slid. Actually be the quickest I've taken that corner this run. Holy shit. That kind of makes sense, though, that the corner I struggle with most just purely due to understeer. Due to being a hairpin. And now I'm sliding around a ton, so I'm just like... Also, I like how this thing has the Crew 1 nitrous, where it just wheel spins and revs your engine to hell and back. Also, hello 5.5 second PB for less than 3,000 points. For less than 3,000 points. Let me check. Are we still dealing with the same people being at the 10K border? Probably not, because I'm probably not the only one doing this. No. Yeah, and it's actually gone up by over 1,000. Yeah. Which is why getting that extra 10K was, of course, because now I would only need 5K, and I would actually have been probably a couple hundred spots in. Now I need 6K. I would still probably, just because of how close these all are. Actually, no, I might not even be. I'd probably be like maybe 800 spots in. Would I? Would I? Thinking? I would not. Okay. So the other thing as well about summit scoring is that the higher your score is, the less larger How do I phrase this? So basically, the higher your score is, the less your improvements will affect it. Also, I'm going to throw on some music. Give me 1 second. Why the fuck did that have to download? Why is that not in my library? Okay. Chat, if you want to check out Currently Playing Song, as always, bottom left corner of your screen. If you want to check out any of the artists in the playlist or in the description of the YouTube stream, YouTube on Twitch. And if you want to go to the dank side, as in dark side, exclamation point, Twitch, or on YouTube. So yeah. Anyway, but yeah, so this one, I'm well aware that I could probably improve my time, but just want to actually let me go to platform so that the numbers are smaller, right? So let's so this is let me find exactly a second. Can I get an exactly a second above? Can I get an exactly a sec? Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting there. Almost. Almost. Okay, we can't get exactly a second. We get very close. So we have 125, 469 as compared to 125, 29. An entire second is 400 points, chat. So this one I'm done with. This one I've peaked 120, and I think that puts this race in like one of my safe zone ones where it's just like, okay, if I can't, I don't. It is not worth the time this is going to take, and if I get all of my races up to, you know, over 120, we're fine. So I actually think the best things that I could do are green flag and the speed trap. But also, I can run this again. But what I want to do before I run this again is I have a couple of iron grips that aren't perfect on this set. As well as some of my nitrous bits that aren't perfect. So we're actually going to try and roll for these. Improve this set, which will help improve our times. Okay, game, look, I ain't looking for your capitalism right now, but thanks for the offer. It's very nice of you. And then I'm not going to roll too hard for, like, actually getting the ratios proper, but, I just want to make sure that the extra pump and fear that I do have are as high as they can get. I saw the 6 and I got excited. But no. .5, that's what it keeps doing. Oh boy, 4%. Crazy. Dude, 1% of 420. There's the 6 again. It's the fake 6. There's the real one! We found it, chat. We found the real... Maybe the real 6 was the friends we made along the way. You know, chat? You know? It'd be like that sometimes. You know, hold on. I need to adjust my sitting position. Hold on. York. Marble. Morph.
Sometimes it appears that we're reaching a period
Okay.
when our senses
Hopefully that's better. How did this...
no longer respond to moderate stimulation.
Okay. My headphones cord got all spinny. Oh boy, 4.4. Oh boy, 4.4. Oh boy, 4.4. Oh boy, 1% of 420. Oh, we did it. Come on, give me the things. Give me the things. Dude, I swear, if I have to do this all again next week for another car summit, I'm gonna be upset. Well, to be fair, if I have to do it next week, it probably won't be for iron grip parts, to be fair. This upsets my spaghetti. Give me the 5. Give me the 5! I need it. No! No! Oh my god. Game Y. Game Y. Oh! I almost hacked it. I almost hacked it. 5.1. 5.1. Oh, there we go. Alright. 4.4. Oh boy. Great. Alright. We're really sticking with that 4.4, huh? Is that the number of choice today, game? Is 4.4? Alright, thank you for the 5. Very, very, very kind of you. .7. Oh, 2.7. 4.4, baby. 4.4, baby. Hey, that's 1% of 360. Like the no scope kind. Like the nose cope kind. Your 5, or I will eat you and your elephant. That's not what I meant by the 5. Oh boy, 4.4. Chat, the game is bullying me. Chat, the game is bullying me. Alright, there we go. Chat, the game is stealing my lunch money. Mom, I'm scared. Hey, 5.7. That's pretty close. We're getting right on up there. We're almost at 42%. I keep commenting about 4.2 being 1% of 420. Little did I account for the fact that yes, it is 42% when you have it maxed on your parts. That's funny. I probably should have taken the 4.7, but that's fine. I'm like, I don't care about it, but I kind of do. And okay, there's the 5. Doesn't matter. See? Okay. So this is technically not optimal because supposedly the optimal setup is actually having a 3rd cure. I don't even think I agree with that one, personally, but it's fine. And now that we've done this, let me make sure I'm in just the Viper one. Yes, okay, good. Not in the Dodge one, I'm in the Viper one. Either way, I'm driving the Viper, but... What is he cooking? Who the hell even was that? Just do a can dump to get ahead, not have to deal with the carnage. The neat thing about this summit and needing Iron Grip is that, and I really hope that we get these events frequently. Not like every summit. Maybe every summit. Maybe one every summit would be cool. The problem is just that there's not enough variety of these. If we get more events with the tire wear mechanic, then yeah, one every summit. Probably give us a week or two without them after this one, though. At least. Hopefully we get more content as well, because this is, I think, the last summit of the American main stage. I was planning on streaming literally all day today, and I might go live again later. But I signed up for a cast on Sunday for a Smite League that I'm a caster for. Unfortunately, the day was completely typoed, and it's actually today. Having said that, I will be doing that cast, which is at 8 o'clock. So I will have to have stream wrapped up by 7 so that I have time to eat and then go be in the pre-prep in that VC. But I might go live after the set. I might not. Not a guarantee. Not guaranteed in either direction, really. But, yeah. This is going to be about a 5-hour stream, provided nothing happens like has with the last 2 streams. Or the beginning of this stream. Also, I'm rescinding my one more because, you know, it didn't keep happening. So, you know. I wonder how long a new save on Forza Horizon 1 would take me to clear. Could I sleepwalk Horizon 1? Thinking. Oh, also, by the way, chat, when Forza Horizon, when Forza Motorsport comes out, the new game, the reboot, I am planning on streaming it. So if you're interested in that, I am fully intending to do a day 1 stream of that. Hopefully it's good, hopefully it's fun. I'm expecting it to be a good time. I haven't played a Forza Motorsport game in quite a while. As I had... Every Forza Motorsport game I've ever owned has been physical. This is actually the first one I have digitally, and it's only because I have it through Game Pass. Actually, yeah, Horizon 5 is the first Forza game that I have digitally, and I technically don't even have it myself. I have it through Game Pass. But, well, okay, so yeah, every Forza game... What I'm trying to say is every Forza game that I own on disc. And now that I think about it, the only ones I'm missing are Motorsport 1, 2, and 3, Motorsport Reboot, and Horizon 5. I have all of the others physically. I have Motorsport 4 through 7 somewhere. I have Horizon 1 through 4 somewhere. And I actually really want to do playthroughs of them, but I'm just going to have to buy freaking discs for them. Oh, wait, I should have can dumped. Right, it's a 3-lap race. I'm going to cry. How did I stupid this bigly? Thinking. Whoa! 120?! How fast did I go?! Okay! Sure! I'm almost in plat off of that. I did it! I guess we're going back to these two. What I might do, actually, and you know what I think I will do. Let's chat. We're gonna go. That's not the menu I meant to go to. I am just a very smart. I am a very smart cat girl. Okay, chat. You know what? Right, because I have these parts for farming parts. Right. wait, no. But I don't want to be equipping. Wait. I don't want to be equipping these, though. Because what I want to do right now... We're actually going to do... We're going to get in the Mustang. This is a loaned vehicle. I'm sorry, do I not have the Mustang in drag? Oh, because it's in playlist mode. Oh, because I can't do it in main stage mode. Well, never mind. I was gonna be like, I'll get the 30% XP bonus for driving the American... Nope. Because it's in drag, so it doesn't count. Alright. Let's do the... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Instead of that, you know what I should do? And actually, hold on a minute. Because just today, I think we actually got a map of locations. We got a map of locations where these frickin' loot crates can spawn. Okay, chat, we have a map of locations. There are surprisingly only 4 here in Honolulu, and it's kind of interesting. One of them's over here. Now, apparently these ones aren't like the Crew 2s. They just kind of spawn, despawn, and respawn at random. So if it was here, I would have it blipping. It's not blipping, which means it's not here. We have one. I actually can't tell where that is. Oh, it's right there. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so I think this is the closest we can get. Oh, I can't go that way. I see. I did not account for cliff in the middle of a city. Okay, so where exactly am I? I don't know my way around. Yeah, I am just turning right. Okay. Oh, because it's that building. What? But it would also definitely be going off by now. So, I guess one can be in this area, but it's not. One's over here by the shell. Nyoom! I miss jump skills from the first game. But we're not blipping, so it's not here. I'm just gonna zip around. One's apparently down here. Oh dear. Okay, but we're not blipping, so it's not here. Photos taken moments before disaster. Let's just get into something random real quick. Alright, I guess I got in a monster truck. Is this my Raptor? I think it's my Raptor. Alright, one can spawn on the racetrack up here. So I have to actually think about my pathing here. Look at that ghost go. I think we'd be blipping by now, though, if this were here. I am fairly certain that I would have been blipping on my way up, but I'm gonna have faith. Now, what I did gather from skimming the entire island is it seems like only 5 or 6 spawn at a time. So yeah, it's definitely not here. Alright. The Cocoa Crater has one. Oh, but it's inside the crater, which is actually quite the pain in the ass to get to. As a result. We actually, if you'll recall, had this one, and I think it would be blipping here. We're gonna fly over the crater if there is a possibility. Yeah, but we had this crater when we were hunting last time we streamed, looking for these crates. So, do bear that in mind. That we've encountered that one before. Now up here, at Rabbit Island. So it's actually on the beach, and I believe we had this one because it's the one that's like in the water and shit. I didn't mean it, Mom. God damn it, we have this one again, and I need to get to it in my drag car. Well, I don't need to get to it in my drag car, and I'm not going to get to it in my drag car. We're gonna get in whatever this is. I got another Ford. How I do that? How I do that again? Oh no, never mind. This isn't the one we got before. Over here. I swear if this is one that's only accessible in a boat, I'm going to be upset. So on the map, it's incredibly vague. But it might actually be... Like, I can just do a burnout turnaround on the rocks. Please tell me this is drivable water. I'm drowning. I cry. Nope. See, this guide says that it's that way, but it's actually blipping this way. But I guess it's just farther this way. Whee! Oh, I think I just went too far up the road. I think that's all it was. I did see it over there. Haha! Communism. It's green! Heck! Frick! It's okay though. We just need to get the parts. Okay. So... this dirt road is what I need to be on. Okay. I need to get out of my drag car. Let me actually take my Viper for right now, and oh my god, did it not actually claim the shit because I went into the menu? Wait a minute, do I actually have to wait for it to... It didn't give me my parts. Oh, no, wait. It's that I have 3 new parts. Never mind. Holy shit. Right. I forgot. The number it shows is the number of new parts you haven't seen yet. Okay. The Viper is going to be my placeholder for right now. What actually do I still need maxed? This is actually... Never mind. Having the Viper as a placeholder is a terrible idea. It's impossible to keep track of. I had a plan, but it makes no sense in practice, even though in theory it makes it. But then I have to go back and forth. Nope. Heck. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, so we just need our ECU to max, and then our tires are 809, but beyond the tires and ECU, yeah, we're fine. All right, and away we go. And it's right here, so it's gonna be blipping if it's here, and it's not blipping, so it's not here. Awesome. Great. Now this one is on this road, so we gotta go here. And it's actually a fair ways up the road, because it's apparently... Why are the trees completely flat from above? And now they're not... Huh! That's neat. Okay, so it's... right on the... Oh, wait, it's right on the other side of this. So wait, no, this is actually much closer then. Just like the right place in relation to everything. This map is weird because not everything is scaled exactly the same as it is in game, but this seems to be roughly where I'm supposed to be, but it totally isn't. Yeah, it's not. Okay. I don't think this is... This might not be... There might be another spot down the road that I'm looking at, so... You need to check. Yeah, but it would be here then. It's gonna take me a long ass time to memorize. Okay. We have one... Where is that? I think it's here. I think it's in this area. But it's definitely not here. That one's going to suck. We've got one right behind this escape. Owie. Tragic. This is less fun than just flying around, man. Probably not gonna do this again. I mean, this is the thing is, I had one like this in the crew too, but I would just fly a plane around a route. I think I have probably done it on stream before. It's up this road, I think, that's shaped completely differently on this map than it is in here. Okay. Or am I looking? No, I'm looking at the wrong... Wait. Okay. No, it's... Now that road shape doesn't exist up here. Okay, the road structure on this map does not exist in this area. But there's stuff here, so I actually think that it might be here. But I really can't tell. This one is actually just... This one is just straight up in... there are roads on the map I'm looking at that don't exist. And the roads I'm on don't exist on the map I'm looking at. feel like I shouldn't be loud in here. I feel like I shouldn't be driving in here. Chat! We did it! We found our first piss crate! Gimme. Did the first piss crate of Morbfest yield what we needed? Oh! No. No, but also yes. So that's good. That's great. Okay. So we still need to get our leveled up Eku. But once we get that, we're good to go, baby. Awesome. Gaming. Okay. Great. And we've also got one up here. Oh, right. I have to switch vehicles as well. Let me get far enough away from the escape. Actually, you know what? For now, let me just... It's not here. So we're just gonna fly to where the next one might be. I'm literally just doing the thing that I was doing before, but like with a map to guide me. But a confusing one. We're heading over there. To that I've just put my plane over, if you're wondering. Are we blipping? I can actually just fly to the next one too, because the next one's right up the road. And so thus I can literally fly. Also, I'm sorry that I can't see chat. I am losing, I am using my phone for this. I can still see Twitch chat, though. And then I went to check YouTube chat and looked away, and I flew in the wrong direction. But all seems fine. And actually, we can just fly to the next one from here as well. Wow. This is much more enjoyable, because I at least get to, you know, I feel less like I'm playing the game when I'm just, oh, not here, like a checklist, you know? Yeah, we had this one, I think, as well last time I was doing this. But not this time. Okay. But, for the sake of efficiency, I am going to continue to just fast travel around a bit. Okay. So we're looking for... Dirt roads are so hard to see on this map because they're not marked properly. And they're never lit up. It actually just straight up might be faster for me to just fly this way. Well, I guess now that I know where it is, we can just be like... Basically, we're just flying over these mountains. While heading... west. We're gonna do it... Gonna keep going. At approximately this angle. And I've passed it without a single blip, so it ain't there. We have one that's up here. Is this the one in the rocks that we had last time? I hope not. Unprecedented speeds. We're not blipping, so we're probably not gonna have this one. Right there. Interesting. So it's right over at this intersection, but it's not here. Not a blip. Okay, this one is like in a, it's like in a circle. Which tells me that I think it's like right here approximately. I wish for freedom. Okay, I did see a blip. I'm not crazy. Painful though it may be. Oh, right. You have to be going fast enough and on the throttle for these to blip. I forgot. That's how it was in the Crew 2 as well. You can also be reversing. I don't know if you could reverse to get it to blip in the Crew 2, actually. I don't remember. I love how pressing my nitrous makes me just start spinning uncontrollably, even after the nitrous is over. And I'm in a drag car off-road, but come on, man. So according to the map, this is a circle, and also it's... Actually, according to the map, it's right up here. Thinking. So the map is pretty spot on about these, it seems. It's not exactly here, it's up this way. We're blipping faster and harder. Okay, so it's probably around back or in that middle area, right? Hello? I'm trying to do a burnout to turn around, and it just accelerated. It just ignored my braking input. Aha! I'm not gonna skip this one, because we have one part that I need to get to 810. Come on! Yeah, we got ECU, but is it the 810? Is it the 810? Please! Yeah! We did it! I am still going to hold on to my part grinding parts, though, because of the... Oh, wait, I actually don't want to get rid of 810s. Hold on. Almost got rid of the wrong things. Alright, we're going to get rid of everything other than the grinders and the 810s. Because... oh my goodness. I'm going to hold on to the grinder so that I can part grind later. For now, though, chat. Oh my goodness. We did it. We did it. With, you know, perks that don't matter. But, that's it, chat. My drag car is maxed. Finally! I am now, and in the time it took me to do that, I got bumped down to 10,420th. I am a pro gamer like that. I am a professional video game enjoyer. Alright. Now, I am handicapped in this in that I don't have someone to slipstream off of. So, you know, I could go much faster, but I don't have anyone to do this with. And that makes me sad. Oh, buy the game. Ah, yes. Casually just, you know, ghost Formula 1 race going on. How does that stack against my PB? Well, it's my new PB. But I think it was only by 2,000 points, right? We can definitely go faster. So you know what part of the problem is, actually, with how I'm doing these? Is that I'm dumping my can when I get to 3rd gear, right? Which isn't what we want to be doing. Shit, actually, if I'm out of radius too long. You get like 10 seconds out of radius when you need as much of a wind-up as you can get in a drag cart. Fuck you, game. Not to mention, you can't see when you're about to go out of radius in these things if you're reversing, so, you know, have fun with that. Which is what I normally do. Alright. So, normally I dump my can after we shift up into 3rd gear, and that's because when you're actually doing the races, that tends to be what gives you the best times, in my experience. In reality, what I should be doing, most likely, is dumping it as late as I can. Okay. I was going to try and dump it going into 5th, and that's probably the play if you're slipstreaming. If you're darfting someone. But unfortunately, I don't have any friends. Or at least none that play this game. Those people might have been helpful, though. People are loading in on this. I'm gonna get in this person's way. You are going to help me, friend. You are going to help me. You are going to help me. Hi. Hi. I ain't going first. I'm the only one in a car that has a shot at getting a good run of this. Almost got to 360. 121! We take those. We take those. That's it. That's it. We're not getting better on the speed trap, and we're back in plat! Yes! I'm a gamer. Okay. Okay. We're back in plat by over 300. Huge. Massive. Okay. All I needed was to figure out how late I could slam it and still get a good speed. If I had someone else to do it with, I could absolutely hit 5th gear before I dump the can. But sad. Sad cat. You know what, chat? You know what? You know what I'm gonna do, chat? Hold on a sec, chat. Give me a moment, chat. Rogue I have to actually open something through Steam to do this, and apparently Rogue Company updated. Sure. I mean, I'm not gonna play it right now. Probably not gonna play it today, actually. But I might. Chat, hit me. Be afraid, mortals. Be afraid. I am in the gaming chair, and you will fear me. Hold on, I need to be a good... Okay. Perfect. There we go. Fear me! Okay. Hit me. I am now on screen. Be afraid. Okay, did I rip my parts out of my Viper yet? I don't remember. I forgot. I did not. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Chat, I'm gonna cry. Game is bullying me, Mom. I need to go through and mass scrap all of my blue parts in touring car at this point. Alright, let's put them back in the Camaro. Wait, actually, I'm gonna make sure the Camaro is still what people are running on top of the leaderboard. I would be shocked if the meta has changed. Well, I mean, it's been the whole week that we get. Okay, I figured. Of course, I could drive this for the memes. You know, last time I drove something for the memes to get a good time, I PB'd by like 2 seconds. But that was also the Crew 2, and it was specifically a bike, and it was the best bike. And I was just like, ah, yes, okay, cool. Oh, that's the wrong one. Alright. Skilled doesn't affect, Skilled doesn't affect summit stuff unless it's things that are already points-based. Skilled is only for... Skilled and Scorebreaker are only for slaloms and, I think they affect bullseyes now. I don't know if we still have aerobatic skills in the game. We don't have them anymore, but if we had precision skills, they would be affected as well. I guess bullseyes kind of replace precision skills, but they're kind of completely different. But I suppose they are, in a sense, a replacement for precision skills. But yeah, nothing you're ever doing in a drag car is going to be affected by skilled. But it would be kind of cool if skilled worked that way. Because then it would force you to have to figure out, like, what you want to do with the rest of your parts and stuff. Although I guess in drag cars, no, it wouldn't, because you'd just be like, ah, yes. All of the pure. All of the pure. Oh, for the... You meant to do that for the slaloms? Yeah, but I'm not going to get that much more out of them. The reason that I'm not going back to the slalom specifically is because once you've gotten over 120, once you get over 100,000, improvements have pretty harsh diminishing returns on them, and once you get over 120, that gets even steeper. So right now, I think it's better to just put effort into my lower scoring races, and then maybe go back if I'm not feeling too safe in a roundup later. Actually, like, maybe for the 3-lap races, I could probably take the legend points out of Iron Grip and put them into Pure and Extra Pump. That might not be a bad idea. I don't know what my time was. Shit. 2.5 seconds slower than that one. Well, we take those. We're not even 1,000 into plat. Back in we go. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it, but my ideal position to end this session is 8K or below. Like, I want to be 2,000 clear. Is the ideal situation, but I don't have all the time in the world, so. I love when I tell my car to go right and it doesn't, and then I end up in the grass. That's really fun. I enjoy when my games don't actually do what I do on my controller. Those are always the best times. Oh, now we're going right when I want to. Now we're going farther right than we've gone. Okay. Okay. I love when the handling models are inconsistent. It just, you know, it spices it up when I'm trying to just get good runs in. It's my favorite. run only got screwed by getting dragged into the grass for no reason. And it barely screwed me. That shit's always so annoying. When game no worky equals my time go bad. It's very annoying. Where are you going, Chelsea? Holy shit. Chelsea's having a time. I can't wait till we get later summits with races like this, though, when we have enough legend points to have resourceful as well. Because then, like, God, once we can do, like, okay, so that's the crazy thing. Because of how they've done legend points, leaderboards are going to, like, speed up in pace as time goes on. Like, leaderboards will not reach peak pace until the top players have access to... I mean, I guess no individual player will reach their peak pace until they have access to enough legend points to have everything maxed. Which is just crazy. Like it is 100% guaranteed that the times we have on the leaderboard now will not stand unless they're temporary leaderboards. Then like, obviously. No, it's not leaderboards. But, like, once we get access to more legend points, it's crazy. Not the grass! I don't want to touch grass. I've said for a long time now, racing games are perfect video games because touching grass is usually very bad in them. And, you know, gamers don't touch grass. So, it's perfect. It's pure perfection. Pure affection. Sorry, I caught a case of Viper turning. I tried to brake late, and instead I just caught a case of Viper handling. At least I'm not driving Ford GT right now. God, that thing's ass. How was that? That really didn't feel like it should have been slower. What? Like, I noticed at the end, I'm like, wait, my time is really similar. How was that slower? Also, I like how I have a message in chat that appears as though it is before any of CD's messages. Okay, car no go turn. Even though it's literally just appeared like in the middle of that run. Thanks, YouTube. Very cool. That's cool. Just you know, just slam into me randomly. It's fine. It's what I wanted for Christmas. It's fine. I wanted a dent. It's okay. It's fine. All according to cake. Look at them back there. Peasants. Look at them back there, not looking like their car came straight out of Minecraft. There's local Catgirls in your neighborhood? Exactly. Exactly. I am in your neighborhood with a B at the beginning of it. But I'm also in your neighborhood with an M at the beginning. Your neighborhood. Boy, I'm 13 seconds ahead of the I'm ahead of the AI. I'm so good at speech. Speech 1000. I'm 13 seconds ahead of the world's most inconsistent racing game AI that I can't use to actually gauge my time. Yay! How's it going? Oh, you know, it's going. It's happening. Things are occurring. Like every third lap, I do that. Why? How? How am I specifically bad on the third lap in the same corner? Every time. I am what they call a pro gamer. Actually, I'm doing it intentionally for content. Hear me. Oh, I didn't mean it, Mom. Dude, I wish the subtitles worked for Mr. Announcer Man up there. Oh, shit! That's a whole second! No, see, but it's not that I forget, it's that I break. It's every time I'm on the third lap, I specifically intentionally late brake going into that turn. Because I'm like, okay, I can get it right this time. But I only ever try it on the third lap, and I always screw it up. Holy shit. Oh, that's 1 1/3 chunked off. Oh my god. Okay, but where does that put me? But where does that put me? 88.37. Ugh. I'm everywhere. I see. I see. Oh, God. You know, the funny thing is, I actually think that I saved that run in the last corner. I think that I screwed that run, and then I just went, like, insanely well into that last corner. All the speed with the tighter line. And, oh. Holy shit. I don't have time to go for Scorebreaker in Alpha. I have a lot of skilled on my parts. Not max skilled. I think like half of them are blue. But I had some skilled, I think, for this one. I don't think I reran this one with skilled. But I mean, it's only a few hours, and it's like, what, 4 hours left, and I only have like half of that time. 5 hours, yeah. I'll get my pink title. I mean, also, just the thing is, like, there's so much diminishing returns on these that unless I get the full Scorebreaker set, it's not really going to be worth it. It's kind of the logic I have behind not doing it at this point. The reason I haven't done it yet is because I've been putting all of my time into getting these gold parts for Touring Car, because I still only have, what is it? I still only have one gold exhaust part, and I only got this yesterday. I only got this at, like... When did I get this? What time? No, I didn't play yesterday. I got this on Sunday at, like, 1 in the morning. Well, I guess that technically was yesterday, then. It's not yesterday in California! You know what we need, actually? Actually, wait, hold on, wait a minute. I was gonna jokingly go equipping a bunch of vanities, but actually, shit, I need to look up which tires I should be running. Actually, wait a minute. I can't tell because the tires are shaped differently. Yeah, I know. I'm using the wrong Camaro because I haven't bought the new one because I'm just trying to see how far I can push it with a different Camaro. No, wait. You know what? No, hold on. It's meme time. Chat, it's meme time. I have a plan. Let me just, you know what? Hold on. Let me save myself some time and just scrap parts so the game doesn't get angry at me. Okay, I'm giving up on looking up which tires are the funny ones. I know that it's a pretty minor thing. No, hold on. We're gonna go full meme mode, chat. We're gonna go full meme mode. That's the wrong car. This is not going to go well. This is gonna go terribly. You've always got to go with the Mega Horn. Like, you can't not go with the Mega Horn. It's criminal to not go with the Mega Horn. Okay, give me something plausible but stupid. Give me something plausible but stupid. Come on. Dude, an energy drink, having a team winning in a motorsport and getting to run #1, that would never happen. Oh, dude, it's the number E car! I have to go with this one! It's the number E car! Larg. Have a nice puke green brake caliper. Alright, there we go. We've done it. Oh, and it's affected by color. Oh, I can make the E-car whatever color I want. Oh, no. Oh! I love the fact that the game accounts for this scenario when you mirror things. Which means that someone had to mirror it to other side and then invert it for some reason when making this livery. So now I have an E on the side of my car. Because I'm a gamer like that. If I PB in the Silverado, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. There's no way this thing's faster. Definitely not off the line faster. Oh my goodness. Go, my little meme machine! Run like the wind! Gotta flex the mega horn, you know? Because this thing actually corners really well. But yeah, I didn't feel like buying the Camaro for literally no reason. I was just like, I don't feel like it. And so I just went and I was like, do I have another Camaro in my thing? And I was like, ah, yes, the perfect bit. I just started using the other Camaro. Because comedy. However, if this is faster, I will actually explode. I will be incredibly confused. I will be incredibly confused if this is somehow faster. E. There's just an E on the right side. E. Glorious. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Gosh, Mickey. I actually think this thing might, maybe actually just be quicker. On the other hand, maybe not. Definitely not. I think it's quicker through some parts of the track, but no. Ouchie. Oh my god. I just wanted to do one run in this, though. But I can take that tunnel section faster. Or is it just that, actually, or is it just that I'm going slower and I can take it with more throttle because I'm in a slower car? That might be what it is. That might be what it is. That could be the problem. God damn it. Do this for all of them because I don't care. I do not need your blue parts. They look like water. I also don't need your green parts. They look like, well, my car, but with 100% less E. It's just an E. It's just an E. Oh my god. My livery that I bought is still not not, it's still not there. It's gone. They took it from. They killed it. They killed it. I am upset. And sad. Frick. You know what would be a real meme? When did you make the talking avatar? Oh, like 2 months ago. I've only used it a few times. I technically should be using it way more often than I do. But I don't use it often. It's very basic, because getting any more detailed than that costs money I don't have. But it's fine. It's fine. Watch this, chat. Oh, that launch! Ow. My face. I'm just getting shoved into the grass right off the bat. Taking a break from some serious runs to meme in terrible vehicles. The Silverado didn't actually feel that bad. I'm gonna be honest. Now the Impala, on the other hand, actually, honestly, feels better than it has in this series so far. Holy shit. Does this thing just, like, not suck in this game, finally? Huh. Neat. Oh god! Impala moment. Oh dear. Oh, we go. Okay. Yes. All according to Cake. I am shocked that it doesn't feel like complete undrivable garbage. This car, in every class, has sucked balls in this series. I am shocked that it doesn't in this game. Are the other Impalas also, like, actually drivable now? Okay. Well, that's enough fun. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Should I go buy the Camaro? I mean, I'm sitting... I'm gonna fall back into the 9s. Like, I should buy the Camaro, but it's really funny if I don't. If I just do this in my other Camaro. I also want to get a better time on this, though, as well. Wait. Oh no. I am become error. I forgore. I forgore. Wait, I am very smart, cat. Please be afraid. Hello? What are you doing there? Okay. No, that is fine. It's like I'm driving with 7 George Russells on the track. Screwed up the timing on that. I fired it too early. I cry. Okay, we're just not turning in this time? That's cool. That makes total sense. Okay, and it won't let me off the grass. Awesome.
Just sucked in like a vacuum. This cover always sounds weird to me because, and I love this cover, but it always sounds weird to me because, like, it's a cover in which the lead vocalist is the cover artist, but then the second vocalist is the lead vocalist of the original version. Huh? It just sounds off every time I hear it. I wonder if anyone's cobbled together an edit where it's just Casey Lee Williams doing the song solo. Surely someone has thrown that together. That has to exist on the internet. Okay, we're just not turning in again. It seems completely random whether or not I can make that at full throttle. And whether or not I can make that at all. It's not tire wear, because 2 and 4 went the same way, but 1 and 3 went the same way. Well, aside from 1, I screwed up the nitrous, threw it down too early, but it's not what I'm referring to. Yeah, well, your mom. What do you think about that, Jeff 5? You freaking. Oh, you lost some grip. Yeah. Now I'm about to lose grip on my hand when I smack you. And I have a better comeback. I mean, to be fair though, your mom is always a good comeback. Okay, alright, we're going. Well, we're turning into a Ford GT now. It's a new funny comparison I can make for when a car starts spinning. We're turning into a Ford GT, it's fine. All is normal. The hell was my, original time? Probably faster than that. I probably hit less walls in it. If I had to take a guess on why this was definitely slower. Surely! How, though? How? Also, chat, thank you for the 5 heckin' likes on the YouTube stream. Oh, awesome. By the way, chat, if you're enjoying, be sure to follow on Twitch, because I stream many things, not just racing games. And then sub on YouTube, and then turn on notifications if you want to know when I go live. Unless your platform of choice decides, nah, I'm not going to give you one, because that actually happens a lot with both. And then also if you're on YouTube, if you haven't yet, leave a like. That's crazy. You can click that funny little button. It lights up when you... It used to change colors. Now it doesn't. And I'm sad. But it still becomes glowy and shiny. Kind of. Ish. Sir, please. I don't want any of the bofa you're selling. Goodbye. These frickin' door-to-door bofa salesmen. And by door to door, I don't mean they go around the neighborhood one house at a time. I mean they try to tell you shit. They try to sell you shit while you're racing them. By ramming your door with their door and throwing it across the windows. So I keep my windows rolled up the whole time. Because then they get pranked, and then there's shit all over the track, and then somehow I get penalized. Why would you let these idiots on the track and then blame me for not letting them throw food at me? Wasn't there some NASCAR drama over drivers, like, throwing, like, water bottles on the track or something? Isn't that a thing that happened? Or am I thinking of something else? I don't pay too much attention to NASCAR, but, I think I've seen a video about it. I might be thinking of something slightly different than what I think I'm thinking of. Howie. Turn, please? No? Okay, that's fine. No, it's fine. Just go into the grass when I'm not telling you to turn left. It's good. That's great. Thanks for doing that. I asked for this. That's what I wanted for Crimbus. Thanks, Mom. Fucking jelly bean looking ass taillights. They don't look like jelly beans. I'm just trying to insult my car. I have the perfect insult. Ford GT. Hello, what are you doing here? What the What the fuck was that? What the shit? Oh my god. I might have actually screwed my run just... Whew. Not even because they hit me, I was so caught off guard by that. Oh, now they're going. Thanks, Charles. What was he doing? He was driving backwards. I'm so confused. What the fuck happened? What? Why did that spin me? That has not spun me once. Well, it didn't spin me. It sent me sideways, technically. But it would have spun me if I just didn't counter steer. Jeff 5, I'm gonna hit you ASAP. All right. My only two responses have been, sorry, 3 responses have been, shut up, I'm going to hit you and your mother. Honestly, I mean, I think I've been perfectly reasonable towards them as a result. You know, I mean, Those are 3 perfectly reasonable responses to your pit wall engineer just trying to help you. Oh, alert that I can't see. Oh god. Alert jump scare. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I can't see what the alert was. Hang on a second. Oh, thank you for the Twitch follow. Gaming. Sorry, that took me a while. I had to find it. I had to find somewhere I could like safely pause, and then find the alert. But, yeah, thank you for the Twitch follow. What a gamer. What a friendo. Ah! If this run is better after nearly slamming face first into the pit wall, I will laugh my ass off. There's no way. There's no way! But it might happen. I don't know what the time was. I think it was a 6:36, actually. Or was it a 6? I don't even know. I think there was a 6 in it. I have no idea. But yeah, that was much slower. Why was that one car just going backwards, though? Beans? True. True. I wonder if this is faster than the old Camaro. Let's find out. I'll do a few runs with this. Yeah, ones with cars are a lot more competitive, and I am sitting somewhere between the border of high-end bad, low-end good at the game. So, did you do the speed trap solo? Yeah. Yeah, all of my speed trap runs have been solo. I have one friend that I know of that is planning to buy the game, and I don't even know when that's happening. So. Shit, this is the wrong race to be doing that. Probably fine. All according to Cake. No mistakes were made. I am a perfect being that has never once made a mistake. Ever. Everything I do is intentional. Totally. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, that was kind of a gamer run through that part. Also, I love the fact that this track layout, the shape of it is just, we have Red Bull Ring at home. Red Bull Ring at home, and it's just this. Although it might be why this is probably my favorite config of the bunch. It resembles a track that I quite enjoy driving on in like every game ever. Well, except for the MotoGP games, but I mean, there's like 2 tracks I enjoy in those games. It's not true. It's not even true that I don't like Red Bull Ring in those. I just like to meme on the MotoGP games. God, they are insanely difficult to drive in. Ah! No! I am a failure! No. I'm going home. Are you? I'm playing on PC. Owie. Okay, fine. Just line up in formation. 5-man roadblock me. That's cool. Pain. you just got the game? Yeah, it's mostly fun, you know, until you have to drive a Ford GT. Then everything becomes pain, sadness, and pain. And also pain. That's how much it hurts. Like, I probably should put more runs into these two, but I'm not going to. And eventually pain. Exactly! Yes! So, in the last half hour, though, I have only gone down like 40 positions. If that rate keeps up, I'm fine. But, in these last few hours, it might pick up. Yeah, I've had times where I never actually like use that as a relevant stat for like when I can stop. It's just with the end time of summits, it closes in and everyone that can be on gets on. And it's like, well, there goes 1,000 positions in the span of 5 minutes. Oops, I did one 6-minute run. Now I'm out of flat, even though I was in 5,000. Like, I should just get the Camaro, but I really want to do the funny. I want to stay committed to the bit. I want to stay committed to the bit. And have it be this Camaro instead. It's so much funnier. Also, I have this in the crew too, so I don't know why I don't have this in my garage. But I've noticed a few of my cars are missing that most of which I've rebought. That's the other reason I don't want to buy this is I already have it in 2. Like, maybe it'll eventually import. There's nothing else funny that I can drive that I don't already have. Actually, there's just nothing else that I can buy other than the Camaro. And I guess I might as well buy it either way. I'm probably never gonna get it if it hasn't given it to me yet. But I still want to stay committed to the bit and have the other Camaro be what I have my time in that one event. It's so funny. It's probably only funny to me, but it's funny. Look at that. Look at that. I am surrounded by the other Camaro in this event. And that one guy in a Corvette. Good for you. Good for you. I like kittens. You have good taste in animals. Like, most of the times on either side of me are in the other Camaro, and I'm just here. But on the other hand, that means that I could probably get a ton of time saved. On the other hand, though, do I actually care that much if I lose plat on this summit? Because to be fair, if this is going to handle identically to the main Ford GT, I will never use this thing for any purpose ever. Because it'll suck. But if it's not, then I want it. Nissan Altima when? True! You right, you right. Oh wait, hold on. Did I tear my Corvette apart yet? No, I didn't. Ah, pain! What if they do a Ford Summit later? Well, yeah, that's the thing is, if it's not identical to the Ford GT, then I need it. If they do a Ford Summit later, just as a general unrelated question, I'm going to hope that there are no rewards that I need to care about. Because that will be pain if I need to drive that thing. Unless they do balance patches like they did back in the first game. Because if they bring back balance patches, maybe the Ford GT won't suck going into the Ford Summit if they do that. But that hinges on both a Ford Summit and balance patching. And we don't know if either of those are happening. Well, chat, you know what they say. Sometimes in life, it's like if you had a done. So regret never getting the magma. I know the airfoil is not on the same scale. I see. Do I want my car to shit infinity stones or snowmen or... Many, many options. And then, of course, the Mega Horn. And then, of course. And then, of course, gotta have our onboard cam for my race car. Why do I have the redliner kit and the mountain tires? I didn't get those. I didn't get plat in those summits. I hate that I can't view leaderboards for these either. But I didn't get plat in any of these. Actually, I might have gotten plat in this one. I didn't get plat in these two, I know that. No, because I haven't had the redliner kit. And then... But I don't have the underglow. But I didn't have the tires before. Why do I just have them randomly? Last two summits were motor pass rewards? Yeah, but I didn't have the redliner kit or the mountain tires. That's the thing is, I didn't have these, like, the other day. Last time I played. That's why I'm confused. I don't get it. I broke it, Mom. I broke it. I'm scared, Martha. Okay. It's time for me to become a sheeple. Local Catgirl becomes a sheep. Alright, sheep sandwich, let's go! Owie. Okay, that section is a lot tighter now than it was in the real Camaro. I have to get used to this car. These cars just go from understeer to oversteer to understeer in the span of, like, the exact same input over the course of, like, a singular second. Holy shit, that was a terrible run! 4 seconds?! 4 seconds?! For that?! The fuck? How? In what capacity does that make sense? I'm going home. What? That was a terrible run! And I shaved 4 seconds! What? How the hell were there people behind me in this car? I am like a benchmark of sorts. If you're not better than me, you're probably bad at the game. And I mean no offense, it's fine to be bad at the game. I'm bad at the game in many respects. How are people driving this and doing 311s? What? But if you don't have the iron grips, okay, fine. But you're not doing a 311, you're gonna be slower than that. Same thing if you're maxed, or if you're not maxed, I mean. How are there people running? What? Okay. Also, almost got down below 8K. Funny. Comedy. You ran 310? I see, I see. 307. I think 307's not a bad one. I think 307's not a bad one. Yeah, that's I've been running this this one quite a bit, so it does make sense that I have times that it's like yeah, I guess it's possible that all of those runs are like run it once and be done, but like wow, I was not ready to go 4 seconds on a terrible run. It sucks you removed the picture to have your own profile picture? Yeah. Yeah, they did. It, yeah, you can only have theirs now. I had a custom one, and then it just set me to not having one, which I didn't even know was possible. And that's the only reason I know. Oh, God. You don't need to change if you had one? Yeah, I think that mine just bugged and deleted mine for no reason, and it was really annoying. I'm pretty sure it was a bug because Ubisoft, but I can never get it back because that bug happened. Sure, that's cool. That's cool. Thanks, Ubisoft. I can't believe I ate 4 seconds with that shit-ass run. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess we take those. Do I feel safe at 8,000 with 4 hours to go?
You know where to find me, Drive.
Aw, dude, trawler in a drag car! Broken. 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 Overpowered. Absolutely strong. 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 Oh, we went up by 0.1. Oh, we went up by 0.1. Oh, we did it. I would have been very disappointed in myself. Okay. Just right off the bat, gonna get the pure. Okay, we take those. We take those. Hey, 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 Oh, dude, extra pump in a drag car for a speed trap. That's exactly what we want. Perfect. Great. Awesome. Anyway. Get that out of here. Oh, dude, treasure hunt? Crazy. Yeah, I want to take it down to the minimum. Mom, the game is bullying me. Why number no go up? I will cry. I'm gonna start saying bad words. I'm gonna start saying bad words. Heck! I didn't intimidate the game. I intimidated it into giving me shitty parts. Awesome. Great. Yeah, no, let me just take the 0.5. Oh, we did it! I'm a gamer. Hear me! I am all powerful! Yeah! Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, that's not even... 1.1's not even a bad one to start on here. You know what I want to do is just make sure that I have a part, just in case I run out of scrap. Another ball sack. Yeah, that's not... We're going with pure, because all I have is a blue one. Give me pure so that I can purify this part out of my frickin' existence. Purify it away from my eyeballs forever as soon as I get something better. Oh, dude, trawler in a drag car. Broken. Broken. Crazy. All that underwater diving I'm gonna be doing in a drag car. All that airtime I'm gonna have in a drag car. 2.6 is not a bad starting place for this, and it's actually the one that I am going to get the least out of upgrading. Well, technically it's not, but it's gonna feel like the least because we're going to the smallest number, so. I didn't go all the way up. I got very distracted by the blue part, and then my brain just kind of forgot. Oh! All that airtime. Alright, we just get the perfect pure on the first try. It's fine. It's fine. All according to Cake. Oh, dude, look at how broken. Lean bonus on bikes. That's the best one to have on a drag car. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. 2.7 is an improvement. 1 is not an improvement. 1.8 is also not an improvement. I'm out of scrap, aren't I? No, maybe I'm not out of scrap. Maybe I've just broken it. Yeah, I'm out of scrap. Okay. I knew I was going to run out at some point this week. Oh well. Oh wait, actually, you know what else I need to do? I can't wait till I don't have to do this. Legend points. Oh boy, look how many that is. It's even funnier than 24, chat. It's even funnier than 24. Crazy. I wonder what the fastest car in reverse is in this game. I bet it won't be as fast as the Bentley in the first game in full stock. That was... Just keep going, just keep going. That was an amazing bug, and I'm sad they fixed it. It was exclusive to the full stock car too, so you couldn't even use it in races. Single or multiplayer race. You'd never have the chance. Classic Ubisoft fix of just like, haha, we're gonna fix a bug that doesn't affect the gameplay negatively, and if anything, is a positive impact, so that it looks like we're doing things. I'm just holding right and seeing what happens. And speed. Well, that wasn't too bad for a solo run. 70! Oh my god! $800 positions off of 4,500 points. Holy bingo! Did that put me on platform anyway? That's not bad. Top 1,000 out of 100,000 isn't bad. Oh, never mind. It doesn't actually show you how many players are on... Okay, never mind. Top 3,000 out of 100,000 isn't bad either. I just thought, oh wow, 100,000 PC player. No. Okay. Are you still on 10th? Let's find out. I assume you mean for the speed trap, right? Not the whole summit. Oh wait, I can just go to the top. Wait a minute, I forgot. Because that button normally just breaks. I'm used to the Crew 2, where pressing this just causes it to never load. It just breaks the scoreboard. Platform, oh, okay. I'm assuming this is you. I would imagine this is you, based on the... I mean, it might not be, because, like, this one has a hyphen. Speed Booster 27! That is the username of someone whose favorite car is the Ferrari Superfast. That is the username of someone whose favorite car is the Ferrari Superfast. Speed Booster 27. Slunksters. What a name. Oh, God. I don't know how much more of this summit I have in me, man. I think I might be good with this. I think I might be done here. I think this might be all I can do for the summit. I'm gonna keep streaming for a bit, but I think I'm gonna be done with the summit here. most of my drag grinding was actually me running around finding loot crates. I found that it was roughly as fast to get the amount of parts you get out of 4 crates as it was to just do the races, but it was more fun. And so I did that. I did that like 4 times, and that was how I did my parts. That's how I did my parts for drag. I know there's also some escapes you can do that give you parts at a higher frequency that drag cars are really good at, but I also don't find that those fun to do repeatedly. I was like, yeah, screw it, we'll go treasure hunt. Because the crates give you a lot. I only did like 500 drag races, it sucked. Yeah, that's why I decided to go treasure hunting. And then I realized that because of how the numbers work out, it is slightly slower to just go treasure hunting. But it's a lot more fun, even with a map of showing you exactly where they are. Which I will also probably never do again, because that made it less fun. But even with that, it was still more fun than just running the drag race 30 bajillion times. Because you spend a minute per run, basically. But you only spend half of that driving in a straight line, doing the same monotonous thing over and over again. It's not great. And it doesn't help that there's not really other events to do. You have 2 drag events in this game. Like, you can spin the map. Why can't I zoom all the way out, though? Man. But yeah, grinding drag parts just sucks so bad. It's... Ugh. Alright, let me go through all of my disciplines here and then scrap all of my poopy parts, which street we're probably not scrapping anything for. I mean, I guess if I have greens, even if I don't have many, I'll just get rid of greens, because, I mean... Just go verify that I don't have greens equipped to anything. Get that green out of here, you green-looking ass. Did I went from not enough to over 2,000 just by mass scrapping a bunch of random crap. Comedy. I don't have anything in this, do I? Oh, I have some parts on this. Screw it, we might as well max it then. And this I should have stock, right? Yes, okay, good. Perfect. Let me check. I think I have... I might have the Miura maxed. I think I have the Titan... Actually, wait. I have the Titan max, but not the Huracan, right? Yes. Okay. Let me make sure there's nothing green on any of these. Aha! Oh, I see. Well, if there's anything green... Oh, well. I did say if there was anything green that it was getting scrapped. Well. What? What? I broke it, Squidward. I will scrap the blue part instead of switching to it. What is with ECU parts being just like non-existent for me? What the hell? Oh, I can't loop around for some reason. Menu doesn't wrap around. No, that's fine. I didn't want it to wrap around. That's okay. When and why did I max the Hellcat and no ECU? Oh well, I cried. You know what? It's not the ECU, so we can replace it. Comedy. Oh dear. I've done it again. I broke it, Mom. Alright, I've now gotten rid of a bunch of green parts in Street. All of my green parts in Street, to be specific. I think this is the only thing I have parts. It's not even maxed, so I guess this is actually another something to scrap here. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Alright. What all is maxed here? Should be everything left of this, correct? Everything left of that. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of all of my blues, but I want to make sure that I have them all off of everything first. I'm gonna get rid of blues and greens, and I can't easily mass scrap them. And then this doesn't have any greens on it, so I didn't mean it, Mom. Goodbye, blue and green. I would say it was nice knowing you, but actually, it wasn't. You're a bitch. You are one collective bit. All of these parts are one singular collective bitch. Oh. Oh. There aren't even that many of them. What I really need to do is specifically grind for a farming set in Alpha GP. And then I can just run whatever event I want over and over and over for fun. I guess I would also want to do it in probably motocross, because it's not the fastest, but it's the only off-road discipline that I like actively enjoy racing in. Not that I dislike the rest of them, but like, I'm never just like, oh yeah, rally raid. Do I have maxed in hypercars? It's just the one. Okay, but I don't really have enough parts to be. Aha! I knew it. I knew you were hiding something from me. You were hiding all those green parts behind your pink highlights. These tires go so damn well with this thing, by the way. This edition of the car, having the pink highlights and then having these tires going on them, is just... they're so good. It's such a good look. Ah, yes, green, of course. Wonderful. Many a green. Many a green. Look at this. Look at this Ferrari F1 car they put in the game, chat. It's totally legit. Totally a Ferrari F1 car. Look at this Aston Martin F1 car they put in the game too. Oh, I don't know. That's on this. Okay. There we go. I didn't mean it, Mom. actually have most of the disciplines. I have at least one set of maxed parts. I don't have, like, good... I don't have complete legendary sets on them, but I can max out a vehicle and everything, and almost everything, which I did much quicker than I was expecting, honestly. Street Tier 1 and 2 both happened literally accidentally. So if you want to know, by the way, for context, anyone in chat, how lopsided... I don't have demo maxed. If you want to know how lopsided the event disciplines are, Street Tier 1 and 2, which share a part pool, mind you, I had the ability to max 3 cars in Tier 1 and 2 each after just completing the 15 playlists. Now, I did a couple of grand races. I did less than 10 grand races. They don't give you that many parts either. So, and then Hypercar, I also had enough to max 1. So, you know, just a little. Meanwhile, there's, I think, 1 monster truck and 2 motocross events in the entirety of those 15 playlists. I do have 2 maxed. Do I have 3 maxed? I do. Not 4, though. No. Bus. Look at the bus, chat. Look at the school bus. If this doesn't intimidate you, I don't know what will. Green. Kill. Oh, God. Here, I'll go mass sweeping through after... Oh, wait, no. I thought there was another one. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll go mass sweeping through after I've done everything, but wait a minute. I thought there was one more. I was wrong. I were, RM, was, is wrong. It's fine, chat. I am what they call a pro gamer. I just have to check on something on my phone. I'm trying to check stuff on my phone while I... I have a lot of blue parts in Monster Truck Tires. Holy shit. Huh. Neat. Yeah, it's really the playlists are really lopsided in terms of I'll just filter to boats and planes at the same time. But yeah, I don't know why the playlists are so lopsided in terms of like what you drive. It's actually kind of annoying because the Crew 2 had like an issue with its content where it was just all non-stop street race and hypercar, and also the course design for both disciplines was kind of bad. It was mostly street race with a speckle of hypercar here and there. And the course design sucked ass. And so having so much focus... Oh, and I don't even know if it's maxed yet. Okay. That's all the scrap I'm getting for now. Having so much focus put into Street Tier 1 and 2 and Hypercar again, just... It doesn't feel right. In the time that I've done that, how far down have I moved in the summit? 73.35. That's not bad. Okay. Give me a moment, chat. I will be right back. And then we're going to just... I'm going to go do some parts grinding in Alpha, I guess.
Yeah. I spit raps like a heart attack, fast fatal heart impact, past painful scars. In fact, I blast tasteful bars and packs. I back up my actions, fact don't ask, grab reactions, jacked attack with every word, then act with class as they hear me snap. I got nothing to lose, cause I fought and felt the bruise. Now I'm not the one confused, call the shots and they produce. I ain't lost, I'm finally loose. Pick a new silver excuse, I need the views to boost me to a new abuse of being used. Everybody wants a piece now, y'all can rest in peace now. You're dead to me, so peace out. Remember you're discreet out. Get ready for defeat now, I'm gonna make you bleed out. Listen on repeat now and weed out all the weak now. Get up and make a change, don't remember yesterday. If you got something to say, speak your mind.
Streamer returning jump scare. Get destroyed, nerds. You've been jump scared. I clicked in and it read my mouse as a controller input. Okay, game, I broke it. Let me check after a few minutes. Where am I now? 73:59. Shit, wait, where was I before? Whatever, who cares? I've run out of steam. I've run out of steam. I have run out of Summit steam and scrap. I don't have grabby parts in alpha, huh? That is moderately problematic because I don't really have the ability to... Oh dear. Okay, we have that one, we have that one. We'll do the RB18, and then I will... swap over my parts. Or not my parts, sorry, my points. Over to, we get so little on this that, I mean, the 40% doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I'll just dump 25 into the quality, screw it. And then also I should claim these. Okay, well, go away then. I'm too cool for your parts garage. Oh yeah? Well, you're going away then. Do not permit you if you think you are above me. You are a car part. Your Steam account has run out? I see. I see. No, I've run out of Steam. I own every game on Steam. I own every game that has ever been released on Steam I've run out of Steam. I cannot Steam more. I also own every item on Steam's Steamness. The thing. The place with, like, the cards and stuff. That's what I'm referring to. I have all of, like, those, but also the ones that aren't cards, you know? I have one of each. I have everything you could possibly have on Steam. And thus have run out of Steam. Okay, bye! See you later, Tails. I haven't run this in alpha in, like, actually over a week. Because I've been running it in, racing for the last week. Doing pretty much exactly what I'm doing now. But you know, on a bike. And like 10 seconds slower. Because I needed the parts for the summit. Ah! I am a failure? Sorry, my bad. 15 seconds slower. That one's my fault. That one's on me. I miscalculated. I miscalculated. Tried to say that and failed twice because I'm a gamer like that. I am merely what they call a pro gamer. Well, 4 parts isn't... It won't let me retry or reconfigure? You must have so many Steam points. I have all of them. Oh, because it's this soft lock. Okay. So, fun fact, chat. Sometimes you get soft locked at the end of a race. And, you actually have to bring up Task Manager to kill the game. That's the only way out, and then you have to restart it. Okay. iTunes is having a day. Task Manager is not killing the crew. Okay, I killed it. Now everything on my PC except for my mouse is frozen. I can move my cursor, but everything's frozen. Okay, there we go. Okay, well. Now we wait for the game to open. Oh boy. Eventually, the game will open again. Well, I'm so glad that I got soft locked at the end of that that run there. You know, I mean, if anything else had happened, I mean, I don't know what I would have done. I do not want to do this in main stage mode. Oh my god, but... I hate that if you're in playlist mode and you go to select a car, it changes you off of playlist mode. And, like, I get why. But then if you're on main stage mode, you have to change off of main stage mode first in order to... And it's just, why? Why it work that way? Stop you. Rude. Okay, which one did I get the gold part for? Fantastic. Alright, we're gonna... I'm going to use some of my fairly limited scrap resource here. I'm gonna hold on to skilled for now, because that's not a bad one to have. Yes! Okay, we're gonna get rid of skilled now. Okay, it's back. Oh, iron grip, perfect. I actually probably shouldn't be doing it this way. I probably should be sticking with something that's actually good. Just in case there it is, yes! Oh, we did it! I'm a gamer! Alright, and then I'm only gonna do this for... I guess I'll do it for pink and gold for now, because gold might take a little while to get to. Ta-da. But yeah, so since gold might take a while to get to, I guess for now, I'll keep rich for now as well, to keep the money coming in on the parts that it's on. Okay, there we go. I will say, I've actually noticed, when I have Lucky equipped on parts, I notice it a lot more in Motorfest than I did in the Crew 2. Which is interesting. Owie. I really hope they fix the AI just going out of their way to shove you off track. Because that shit is so annoying. Classic understeer into oversteer moment. Owie. I mean, I am able to hit back. The best part is that's still faster than my time on the touring bikes. That's the funny thing. That's hilarious. Chat, I think I'm going to do one more run of this, and then we're going to wrap up stream, I think. Because I do want to go eat and whatnot, and I want to really make sure I have enough time before the cast. So I'm going to do one more run of this, and then wrap up stream, and then go eat. And then my car won't turn for seemingly no reason. Okay, they're parking in front of each other. It's kind of funny. I will also, before we wrap up stream, just check and see where exactly my my summit score lies. And I'll probably tweet out where I end as well. We shall see where I go. Hopefully stay in flat. Just lightly tap the brakes and suddenly you're slow enough to take any corner on this track. It's really funny. Except for that one. That one you need to actually brake a little harder. Whee! Alright. And there's our run. They are not very long on this track. But that's okay. That's okay. Three pig parts is not bad. Especially given that the main goal here is we're just trying to fill up my parts. So. Alright, with a few hours to go, I'm at 7,420th. You know what? What a perfect position to be at for the end of the stream. We're going to look for someone to raid on the YouTube and the Twitch. So give me just a moment, chat, to see who we've got live. We've got someone else doing summit grinding. Spicy, spicy. They don't appear to be saying anything, though. Oof, I cry. Let's see here. Looking in the Motorfest tab at the moment. Someone appears to be streaming a WWE game and another Forza Horizon 5 in the Motorfest tab. I see, of course. Perfect. Thinking. I am really trying to find someone here, but everyone just kind of, I don't know. No one has the vibes that I look for, you know? Everyone that does is a French stream. So, you know. I'm looking. I'm trying. I'm searching. Alright, I'm giving up on Twitch. I'm sorry. However, over on YouTube, we can... Hold on, wait, it's not letting... YouTube chat box is not letting me do anything in it. Okay, there we go. YouTube chat, head on over to this link with the hashtag Thonkrate. Be sure to drop a like, show some support. Most people in this community are pretty heckin' cool. Thank you so much for coming out, showing support on the stream, and I'll see you all whenever the heck word you watch my next